Take a good long look, Major, because you'll be attacking that harbor at dawn. The Soviets are baby steps away from developing sea-to-ground missiles. Once those missile subs are underway, we risk losing naval superiority. I can't tell you how PO'd that'll make a lot of people around here. Your job, Major, is to take out those Soviet sub-pens, research centers, anything that'll keep those missiles from getting off the ground. Baby steps, Major. Think baby steps.
Reinforcements have arrived. New construction options. Building. Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. Agreed. Affirmative.
Unable to comply. Building in progress. Construction
Waiting
complete.
or knowledge.
New construction options. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Building.
Vehicle affirmative.
Construction complete. New
Ready and
construction
waiting
options.
at once.
Building. Training. On
Waiting
hold.
agreed. Very well.
Construction complete. Unit ready.
Agreed. Affirmative. At
Training.
once. Very well. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost. Unit lost.
Waiting orders. Affirmative. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Very well. Ready and waiting. Agreed.
Construction complete. Our base is
Acknowledged.
under
Of course.
building.
Reporting. Affirmative. Very well. Ready and waiting. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Reporting. At once. Very well. Very
Unit
well.
lost.
Very well.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building. On hold. Cancel. Building. Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. Primary building selected. Building. Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. Unit ready. New construction options. Building.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building. Insufficient funds. Construction complete. Unit
Yes,
ready.
sir. Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Base
Yes,
is
sir.
under
Very well.
attack.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready. Building.
Reporting.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Very well.
Unit lost. Construction complete. Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Reporting.
Building.
Affirmative.
Unit
At once.
lost.
Agreed. Affirmative.
Unit
Very
ready.
well. Acknowledged. Agreed. At once. Very well. Agreed. Ready and waiting. Agreed.
Unit
At once.
ready.
Agreed.
Building.
Affirmative.
Construction
At once.
complete.
Agreed.
Unit ready. Building. Building. Unit
Ready.
ready.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Building.
Agreed. At once. Affirmative. At once.
Ready.
Affirmative. Reporting.
Building.
Waiting for
Construction
knowledge. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit
Waiting
ready.
order. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
At once.
Building.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Waiting order. Reporting.
Unit
Acknowledge.
lost.
Reporting. Acknowledge.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Vehicle
Building.
acknowledged.
Unit lost. Unit lost. Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledge. Vehicle. Waiting
Building.
order. Waiting order.
Insufficient
Vehicle.
funds.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledge. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledge.
Building.
Acknowledge. Yes, sir. Acknowledge.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Waiting order. Acknowledge.
Building.
Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Acknowledge.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. No. Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Unit ready.
No. Affirmative. No.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledge. Vehicle. Reporting.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative.
Base is
Affirmative.
under
Acknowledge.
Building.
Acknowledge.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge.
Building.
Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Ready.
Waiting
Building.
order. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Acknowledge.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Unit ready.
Acknowledge. Acknowledge.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Insufficient
No.
funds.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Reporting. Very well. Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Waiting order. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledge.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Vehicle. Reporting. Yes, sir. Acknowledge.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Sir. No. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledge.
lost.
Yes, sir. No. Affirmative.
Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledge.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. No. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Waiting order. Vehicle. Reporting. Affirmative. No. Yes, sir. No. Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Reporting. No. Affirmative. No. Affirmative. No. Affirmative. No. Affirmative. No. Acknowledge. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes,
Unit
sir.
ready. Building.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Acknowledge.
lost.
Affirmative. Vehicle. Reporting. No. Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Unit
Reporting.
lost.
Reporting.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Acknowledge.
Building.
Waiting orders.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost. Unit ready.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Insufficient
Affirmative.
funds.
Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Base is under attack.
Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit
Yes, sir.
ready. Building.
Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledge.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledge.
Building.
Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledge.
Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Unit lost.
Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Unit
Acknowledge.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Affirmative.
ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Insufficient funds.
Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Reporting. Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Yes, sir. Acknowledge.
Unit ready.
Vehicle report.
Building.
Acknowledge. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Insufficient
Acknowledge.
funds.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders.
Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledge.
ready.
Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Waiting
Unit
order.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Repairing.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Insufficient funds.
Acknowledge.
Unit lost.
Reporting.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative. Acknowledge.
ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Mission accomplished.
I hear you. Engineering order.
Mission failed. Reinforcements have arrived. Timer
Yes, sir.
started.
Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Reinforcements
Acknowledged.
arrived.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Yes, sir.
lost.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Acknowledge.
Naval unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Ready,
Yes,
and
sir.
very well. Very well.
Reporting. Acknowledge.
Awaiting orders. Very well.
Yes, sir.
Reporting.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Reporting.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Vehicle reported. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Acknowledged.
Lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost. Reinforcements have arrived.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Awaiting affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative.
No, affirmative.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Yes. Affirmative.
For king and country, indeed.
Yes. Affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
I hear you.
Unit lost.
Ready and
At
waiting.
once. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Huh? Diggity.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
I'll get my range. I'll get my range.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. I'll get my range.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Reinforcements have
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Yes, sir.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Waiting order. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Awaiting order. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders.
I'll get my range.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Commander. On my way, Commander. Indeed. On my way. King and country.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Commander. Engineering. Affirmative.
Repairing. New construction options. Training.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Training.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Training. Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
At once.
Training.
Affirmative. At once.
Unit
Very
ready.
well. At once.
Training.
Commander.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Training.
Indeed. For king
Unit
and country.
ready.
Indeed.
Training.
Very well.
Yes,
Unit
on my
ready.
way. On my
Unit
way.
lost.
For king and country.
Training.
On my way.
Indeed. Unit lost. Unit ready.
Ready and waiting.
Training.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Training.
Your phone.
Ready
Unit
and waiting.
ready.
Well. Affirmative.
Training.
Read.
Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
Affirmative.
Vehicle. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Very well. At once. At once.
Vehicle. Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Vehicle. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Awaiting order. Affirmative. Vehicle acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Reporting acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Ready and waiting. Sir. Affirmative.
Vehicle. Report. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. At
Yes,
once.
sir.
Affirmative. At once. Very yes, sir. Very well. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Agreed. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Waiting order. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
GDI
Affirmative.
bases rest on
Awaiting
ground
orders.
I have chosen to be the temple
Acknowledged.
of my cradle of
Acknowledged.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Yeah. Okay.
It's up to you to mobilize
Okay.
a strike
Okay.
force.
Okay.
Acquire Mobius and rendezvous with us.
Training.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
trust you with
Acknowledged.
Unit
Yeah.
Waiting
lost.
order.
Yeah. Okay.
Training.
Vehicle reporting.
Unit
Yeah.
ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yeah. Okay.
Shall
Reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Very well.
Acquire Mobius and
Reporting. Of course. Affirmative. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Unit
Okay.
lost.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Awaiting order. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
It's a happy farming town for peace-loving peasants.
Affirmative. At
lost.
once. Affirmative.
Slaughterhouse.
Yeah.
Unit
Okay.
lost. Unit
Okay.
lost.
Get those rods back before their birds can pick them up. The rods were transported. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Okay.
You haven't really lived until you arrived at the... Sorry. Take out the bunkers so I can get my convoys.
Training.
Released at-
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Very well.
Insufficient funds.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
This
Okay.
map shows your next...
Okay.
Unit lost.
Very well.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit lost. Unit lost.
It's up to you to
Unit
mobilize
Yeah.
a strike force. Acquire Mobius and rendezvous
Unit
with us.
lost.
Okay.
Our base is under attack.
Don't bother wasting time with anything else.
Structure
Ready and
separate.
waiting. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Yeah.
They
Okay.
haven't started production yet, and they won't if you continue
Okay.
to meet expectations and maintain your performance. You will lead them.
Okay.
Our
Okay.
base is under
Okay.
attack.
Okay.
Mission accomplished. Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Reinforcements have
Acknowledged.
arrived.
Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Report acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Acknowledged.
Naval unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Naval unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Reinforcements
Affirmative.
have arrived.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Reinforcements have arrived. Naval unit
Yes, sir.
lost.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Ready and waiting. Very well.
Agreed. Agreed.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Waiting orders. Waiting orders. Vehicle now boarding. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Waiting orders. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. I'm there.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Let's rock.
Yes, sir. Agreed.
Yes, sir. Let's rock.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yeah, I'm there.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Reporting. Very well. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Report acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Reinforcements have
Affirmative.
arrived.
Acknowledged. Awaiting or knowledge. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Reporting. Waiting or knowledge.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Ready and waiting. Affirmative. Very well. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. 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 Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. At once. Agreed. Affirmative. Agreed. Affirmative. At once. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
What's up? Let's rock.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. I'm there. Let's rock.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yeah? I'm there. I'm there. Let's rock. I'm there. Let's rock. Chew on this. Cha-ching! Chew on this. I'm there. Chew on this. Chew on this. Let's rock. I'm there. Let's rock. I'm there. What's up? Let's rock. I'm there. I'm there. Let's rock. I'm there. I'm there. Chew on this. I'm there. I'm there. I'm there. Chew on this. Chew on this. Chew on this. Cha-ching! I'm there. Let's rock. Let's rock. Let's rock. I'm there. Let's rock. I'm there. Let's rock. I'm there. Let's rock. Let's rock. I'm there.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Vehicle acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Vehicle acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Reinforcements
Affirmative.
have arrived. Naval unit lost.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Awaiting order. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting.
Yes, sir.
At once. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Waiting orders. Affirmative. Affirmative. Waiting order. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Vehicle
Vehicle
reporting.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Naval unit
Waiting
lost.
knowledge. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Vehicle acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Vehicle acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
What's up? Let's rock.
Yes, sir.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
What's up? Chew on this. Chew on this.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Chew on this. Chew on this. I'm there. I'm there.
Reporting.
What's up? Let's rock.
Yes, sir.
What's up? Yes, sir. Let's rock.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
What's that? Let's rock!
Unit lost.
Let's rock! I'm there! Let's rock! I'm there! Cha-ching! Let's rock! I'm there!
Mission accomplished. Reinforcements have arrived. Mission timer initialized.
Affirmative. At once. Ready and waiting. Agreed.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Affirmative. Affirmative. Moving out. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Reporting. Agreed. Affirmative. Agreed. At once. Agreed. Very well. Agreed.
Of course.
Very well. Reporting. Reporting. Agreed. Very well. Yes, sir. At once. Affirmative. Of course. Yes, sir. Very well. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative. Very well. Agreed. Acknowledged. Agreed. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Report. Very well.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Reporting.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Affirmative. Affirmative. Medic reporting. Affirmative. Moving out.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Moving out.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Very well. Reporting. At once. Very well. Agreed. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. At once. Very well. Awaiting orders. Of course. Acknowledged.
Engineering.
Very well. Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. At once. Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Reporting. Reporting. Affirmative. At once.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Agreed. Reporting. Agreed. Ready and waiting. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Agreed. Yes, sir. Agreed. Yes, sir.
Engineering.
Yes, sir. Agreed. At once.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Waiting order.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. At once. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Vehicle acknowledged. Awaiting orders.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Reporting.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Affirmative.
10
Reporting.
minutes.
Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged. Awaiting order. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Mission accomplished.
Commander, I believe I've got something that belongs to you. Yours for the dramatic rescue of civilians at our captured research installation. I'd read the inscription, but if your head gets any bigger, I'll have to buy you a new helmet. Hell, you just won the Medal of Honor, son. Let me buy you a Shirley Temple at the Officers Club. We got a hostage situation, all right. We've got a hostage situation that involves every major Allied research scientist. But suppose we free these hostages. Then it's even worse. We've got hot spots everywhere, Colonel. This is Poland. I've got super tanks on my tail, M.A.D. tanks. I've got nukes pointed at London, and in the middle of all this, I've got a Soviet research scientist that I've got to evac. And then there's the little matter of running the Soviet army out of Poland. I hope you took care of business before you got in the car, Colonel, because, son, you're in for one hell of a ride.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Reporting. Very well. Agreed. At once. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Ready and waiting. Yes, sir. At once. Affirmative. Very well. Agreed.
Vehicle report. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
What? Moving out.
Yes, sir. Very well. At once.
Credits
At once.
stolen.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
New construction
Reporting.
options. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Vehicle. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, affirmative.
New construction options. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Insufficient funds.
Yes,
Base
sir.
is under attack.
Acknowledged.
Structure sold. Unit ready.
Yes, sir. On my way. King and country.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Awaiting order. Affirmative.
Ready and waiting.
Commander.
Unit ready.
For king and country. Indeed.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. For king and country.
Building infiltrated. Objective met.
Okay. Okay.
Objective met. Reinforcements have arrived.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative.
Unit
Reporting.
lost.
At once. Yes, sir. Very well. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Of course. Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Very well. Yes, sir. Very well. Of course. Affirmative. At once. Very well. Reporting. Of course. Ready and waiting. Affirmative. Of course. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. At once. Affirmative. Of course. Yes, sir. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative. Agreed. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Of course. Yes, sir. Very well. Agreed. At once. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. No. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit lost. Building.
Waiting orders.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Lost. Mission accomplished.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Objective met.
Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting. Reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Objective met.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Reinforcements
Acknowledged.
arrived.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Vehicle acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
What's on there? Let's rock.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Yeah, I'm there.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Awaiting orders.
Cannot deploy here.
Let's rock. Yeah, let's rock. Cha-ching.
Yes, awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Let's rock. There.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Let's rock. Let's rock. Yeah? Let's rock. There.
Reinforcements have
Affirmative.
arrived.
What's up? Let's rock. Let's rock.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
What's up there?
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Vehicle. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
New construction options.
Yes, sir.
Building.
What's up? I'm there. Let's rock.
Construction complete. New construction options.
Yeah? Let's rock.
Building.
I'm there. I'm there. I'm there. I'm there. Let's rock. Let's rock. I'm there. Let's rock. I'm there.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Cannot deploy here. New construction options.
Yes, sir.
Building. Construction complete. New construction options. Building.
Yeah, I'm there.
Training. Unit ready. Construction complete. Training. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Agreed. Very well. Agreed. Very well. Affirmative.
Shake it, baby.
Reporting.
Unit lost.
Reporting.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes,
Unit
sir.
ready. Our base
Yeah?
is under attack.
Yes, sir. There, rock. Cha-ching.
Insufficient funds.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Shake
Acknowledged.
it, baby. Yeah, let's rock.
Repairing. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
On hold.
Yes, sir.
Cancel.
Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. Reporting. Yes, sir.
What's up? I'm there.
Building. Construction complete. Repairing.
Reporting. Very well. Agreed.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building. Unit ready. Building. Unit lost.
Reporting. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative. Affirmative. At once.
Unit ready. Building.
At once. Affirmative. At once.
Building.
Affirmative. Agreed.
Unit
once.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Agreed.
Unit lost. Unit ready.
Reporting.
Insufficient
Affirmative.
funds.
Acknowledge. Acknowledge.
Yes, sir.
Construction
Reporting.
complete.
Affirmative.
Unit lost. Building. Construction complete. Building.
Vehicle. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Affirmative.
Reporting. Yes, sir.
Of course. Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Lost.
Acknowledge.
Ready and waiting. Yes, sir.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Waiting orders. Reporting. Agreed.
Unit lost.
Very well.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Base is under attack.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Repairing. Building.
Reporting. Very well. Affirmative. Yes, sir. At once. Very well. Of course.
Unit
Yes, sir.
lost.
Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Vehicle. Affirmative.
Building.
Reporting. Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Ready and waiting.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Very well.
Unit ready. Building.
Reporting.
Unit lost.
Reporting. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Yeah, let's rock.
Construction complete. Primary building selected. Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Awaiting orders.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Unit
Awaiting orders.
ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building.
Awaiting order.
Construction
Acknowledged.
complete.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative. Yes,
lost.
sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Naval unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Yeah, I'm there.
Unit ready. Building. Our base is under attack. Unit lost.
Awaiting orders.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Yeah, let's rock.
Building. Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
What's up? I'm there.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building. Our base is under
Awaiting
attack.
orders.
Primary building
Affirmative.
selected.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative.
Insufficient funds.
Acknowledged.
Reporting.
Yes, sir. Very well.
On hold. Cancel. Unit ready. Building. On hold.
Waiting orders.
Repair.
Vehicle. Reporting.
Construction
Yes, sir.
complete.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Reconstruction options. Unit lost. Building.
Vehicle. Reporting. Affirmative.
What's up? There.
Awaiting orders. Yes, sir.
Construction complete.
Affirmative. Agreed.
Awaiting order. Acknowledged.
Building.
Vehicle. Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Building. Building.
Vehicle. Reporting. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building. Our base is under attack. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Insufficient
Awaiting orders.
funds.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Vehicle
ready.
reporting.
Building. Construction complete. Building. Our base is under attack. Low power. Unit ready. On hold.
Yes,
Cancel.
sir. Affirmative.
Building.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
On hold. Cancel. Construction complete. Repairing. Building. Repairing. Repairing.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Ready and waiting. Lost.
Acknowledged.
Construction
Acknowledged.
complete.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Vehicle report acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting.
Unit ready.
Agreed.
Building.
Reporting.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Base is
Acknowledged.
under attack.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
lost.
Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building. Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building. Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready. Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir.
Take it, baby!
Preparing. Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building.
Vehicle reporting.
Unit ready. Building. Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Affirmative.
Construction complete. Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
New construction
Vehicle acknowledged.
options. Unit lost. Unit ready.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative.
Repairing.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Vehicle
Unit
reporting.
lost.
Acknowledged. Yes,
Construction
sir. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building. Unit ready.
Vehicle
Repairing.
reporting. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. On hold.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Cancel. Unit
Affirmative.
repaired. Repairing.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Insufficient funds.
Awaiting
Unit
order.
repaired.
Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting.
Structure sold. Structure sold.
Yeah, okay.
Construction complete. New construction options.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Reporting. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. At once. Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged. Ready and waiting. Affirmative. Awaiting order. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit
Ready and
lost.
waiting.
Vehicle
Yes, sir.
reporting.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. No. Awaiting order. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Mission accomplished. Mission timer initialized.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Base is under
Ready and waiting.
training.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Training.
Reporting.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Training.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Waiting orders.
Unit ready. Training.
Reporting. Of course.
Unit ready.
Vehicle.
Medic reporting. Moving out. Medic reporting.
Vehicle reporting.
Our base is under attack.
Acknowledged.
Preparing.
Ready and waiting.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Structure sold. Structure sold.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Training.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Affirmative.
Training.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Affirmative.
Training.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Reporting.
ready.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Our
Acknowledged.
base is under attack.
Awaiting
Yes,
orders.
sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Very well. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Ready and
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Of course.
Unit lost.
Reporting. Waiting orders.
Unit lost.
medic
Our
reporting.
base
Moving
is
out.
under attack.
Ready and waiting. Agreed. Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Training.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Training.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Training.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Training.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Our base is under attack. Training.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Preparing.
Ready and waiting. Reporting.
Affirmative. Very well.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Waiting orders. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Preparing.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit repaired.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Training. Unit ready. Unit ready.
Medic reporting.
Training.
Moving out. Affirmative.
Acknowledged. Very well.
Unit ready.
Reporting.
Unit repaired.
Waiting orders.
Training.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Affirmative.
Our base is under attack. Training.
Ready and
Agreed. Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Yes,
Training.
sir. Of course. At once.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Reporting. At once.
Our base is under attack.
Waiting orders. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Preparing.
Reporting. Agreed.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Mission saved.
Vehicle. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
Our base is
Affirmative.
under attack.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Reporting.
Minutes. Unit
Agreed.
lost.
Yes, sir.
Be affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Reporting.
Vehicle. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Ready and free.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Our base is under
Yes, sir.
attack.
Moving out.
Unit lost.
Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Reporting.
Vehicle. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Cannot deploy here.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Knowledge. Affirmative. Knowledge. Reporting.
Very well.
Unit lost.
Agreed. Affirmative. At once.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. At once.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Moving out. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Our base is under attack.
Yes, sir.
Waiting order.
Preparing.
Yes, sir.
Warning,
Affirmative.
5
Acknowledged.
minutes remaining.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Warning,
Acknowledged.
4 minutes remaining.
Waiting order.
Our
Acknowledged.
base is
Affirmative.
under attack.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Medic reporting. Moving out.
Waiting orders. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Knowledge.
Cannot
Affirmative.
deploy here.
Medic reporting.
Warning,
Yes,
3
moving out.
minutes remaining.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Very well.
Preparing.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. 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 Acknowledged.
Warning, 2 minutes remaining.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Warning, 1
Acknowledged.
minute remaining.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Awaiting orders.
Our base is under
Reporting.
attack.
Yes, sir. At once.
Preparing.
Vehicle. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Preparing.
Acknowledged.
Unit repaired.
Acknowledged.
Reinforcements
Affirmative.
have arrived.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Preparing.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Structure sold.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
New construction options. Allied reinforcements have arrived from the east. Structure sold. Building. Unit sold. Structure sold. Structure sold.
Reporting. Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Cannot deploy here. Reinforcements
Waiting
have
orders.
arrived. New construction options. Mission saved.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting. Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
Our base is
Acknowledged.
under attack. Allied reinforcements have arrived from the west. Reinforcements have arrived.
Waiting orders. I'll get my ring. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Waiting orders. Affirmative.
Silos
Acknowledged.
needed.
Affirmative.
Our base is under attack.
Reporting.
Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Awaiting orders.
Unit
Yes, sir.
lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit lost. Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Our base is under
Affirmative.
attack.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Our base is
Acknowledged.
under attack.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost. Unit lost. Repairing. Building. Construction complete. Building.
Yes, sir.
Our base is under attack.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Reporting. Affirmative.
Repairing. Training. Unit ready. Unit
Awaiting order.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Training. Unit ready.
Yes, sir. At once.
Training.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Unit ready. Training. New construction options. Building. Insufficient funds. Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Base is under attack. Construction complete. Building. Unit lost. Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Well, affirmative. Yes, sir.
Repairing. Cannot deploy here. Building. Repairing.
Ready and waiting.
Building. Construction complete. Building. Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. Building. Insufficient funds.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Reporting.
Construction complete. Building.
Waiting affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. Repairing. Building. Base is under attack.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Agreed. Yes, sir.
Construction complete.
Affirmative. Agreed. Reporting. Ready and waiting.
Reporting.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Base is under attack.
Yes, sir.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Structure sold.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Agreed.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Yes, sir.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Vehicle affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes,
Building.
sir. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledge. Vehicle reporting.
Construction complete. Building. Base is under attack. Construction complete. Preparing.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative.
Preparing. Building. Base is under attack.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Reporting. At once.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes,
Unit
sir.
ready. Building.
Affirmative.
Preparing.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Vehicle
Building.
reporting. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready. Building. Unit lost. Base is under attack. Unit
Yes, sir.
lost. Unit ready.
Reporting.
Building.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Preparing.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Building. Insufficient.
Awaiting
funds.
acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. Cannot deploy here. Unit ready. Building. Preparing. Construction complete.
Yes, sir.
Base is under attack. Unit ready. Building. Preparing. Preparing.
Medic reporting. Moving out. Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out. Moving out.
Insufficient funds. Unit ready. Building. Base is under attack.
Very well.
Unit
Agreed.
lost.
Vehicle reporting.
Unit lost. Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Moving
Building.
out. Moving out. Awaiting orders. Yes,
Unit
sir.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Yes, sir.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building.
Affirmative. At once. Agreed. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative. At once. Agreed. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Of course. At once. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. At once. Agreed. Affirmative. Very well.
Unit ready. Training. Building. On hold.
Vehicle reporting.
Cancel.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Training. Insufficient funds.
Ready and waiting. Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Lost.
Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledge.
ready.
Affirmative.
Training. Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Training.
Well, agreed.
Unit ready. Training. Base is under attack.
Yes, sir. Agreed.
Unit ready.
At once.
Training.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting.
Reporting. Yes, sir.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Our base is
Acknowledge.
under attack. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Training.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledge. Affirmative. Reporting.
Unit lost.
Ready and waiting. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Awaiting orders.
Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Reporting. Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Reporting. At once. Very well. Yes, sir. Of course. Yes, sir. Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Vehicle waiting. Ready and waiting. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Affirmative. Ready and waiting.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Acknowledge. Ready and waiting.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Waiting orders. Waiting affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Acknowledge.
Yes, sir.
Affirmative.
Ready and
Unit
waiting.
lost.
Yes, sir. Of course. Yes, sir.
Building. Repairing.
Acknowledge. Yes, sir.
Unit ready. Building.
Waiting order. Yes, sir.
Our base is
Report. Yes,
under
sir.
attack.
Ready and waiting. Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Unit lost. On hold. Cancel. Unit lost. Training. Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building. Unit lost.
Agreed. Very
Training.
well.
Unit ready. Unit lost. Training. Construction complete. Building.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Acknowledge.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge.
Training.
Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Our
Acknowledge.
base is under
Affirmative.
attack. Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledge. Reporting. Reporting. Yes, sir. Very well. Yes, sir.
Training.
Vehicle.
Insufficient funds. Unit
Waiting
lost.
order. Yes, sir. Very well.
Building.
Agreed. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Training.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost. Our base is under
Ready and
attack.
ready. At once. Very
Lost. Unit
At
ready.
once. At once.
Training.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
At once. Affirmative. Reporting. Agreed. Affirmative. Waiting order. Affirmative. Ready and waiting. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Waiting order. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Very well. Reporting. Ready and waiting. One.
Unit
Yes, sir.
lost.
Yes, sir. Reporting. At once.
Lost.
Very well. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. At once. Very well.
Unit
Very well.
lost.
Affirmative. Of course. At once. Affirmative. At once. Waiting orders. Agreed. Acknowledged. Agreed. Reporting. Yes, sir. Very well. Acknowledged.
Mission accomplished. Timer started. Warning, 5 minutes remaining. Reinforcements have arrived.
I'm there. Cha-ching! Let's rock. I'm there. Let's rock. Let's rock. I'm there. Let's rock. I'm there. Let's rock. I'm there. Let's rock. I'm there.
Warning, 4 minutes
Let's
remaining.
rock. Let's rock. I'm there. I'm there. Let's rock. I'm there. I'm there. Let's rock. I'm there. Chew on this. Let's rock. I'm there. I'm there.
Warning,
Let's rock.
3
I'm
minutes
there.
remaining.
Let's rock. Chew on this. Let's rock. Let's rock. There. Let's rock. I'm there. Let's rock. Let's rock. I'm there. Let's rock. I'm there. Chew on this. I'm there. Let's rock. I'm there. Let's rock.
2 minutes
Let's
remaining.
rock. Let's rock. I'm there. Chew on this. I'm there. Chew on this. Let's rock. Cha-ching. Cha-ching. I'm there. Let's rock. I'm there.
Warning,
Let's rock.
1 minute remaining.
Cha-ching. I'm there. I'm there. Let's rock.
Reinforcements
I'm
have
there.
arrived.
Cha-ching. Cha-ching. Let's rock. Let's rock. There. Chew on this. Let's rock. Cha-ching. I'm there. I'm there. Let's rock.
Warning, 5 minutes remaining.
I'm there. I'm there. I'm there. I'm there. I'm there. Let's rock. I'm there. Let's rock. I'm there. Chew on this. I'm there.
Warning, 4
Let's
minutes
rock.
remaining.
Chew on this. I'm there. I'm there. I'm there. Chew on this. Cha-ching. I'm there. Let's rock. I'm there. I'm there. I'm there. I'm there. Let's rock. Let's rock. I'm there. I'm there. I'm there. Let's rock. Let's rock. Cha-ching. Chew on this. Let's rock. I'm there. 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 Let's rock. Let's rock. I'm there. Let's rock. Let's rock. Let's rock. Let's rock. I'm there. I'm there. Let's rock. Let's rock. I'm there. I'm there.
Reinforcements have arrived.
I'm there. I'm there. Let's rock.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
What's up?
Mission saved.
I'm there. Cha-ching! Cha-ching! Chew on this. I'm there. Let's rock. I'm there.
Reinforcements have
I'm
arrived.
there.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Waiting order. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Howdy. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
What's up? I'm there.
Awaiting order. Affirmative.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. At once.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. I'm there.
Yes, sir.
Shake it, baby.
Affirmative.
Yeah?
Reporting.
Yes, sir.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Vehicle.
Shake
Reporting.
it, baby.
Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Yeah? Let's rock. Chew on this. Cha-ching. Chew on this. Cha-ching.
Yes, sir.
Huh?
Diggity.
Huh?
Medic reporting. Howdy. Get my range.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Vehicle. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Very well.
Affirmative.
Reporting.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Awaiting
Yes, sir.
orders. Agreed.
Huh? Sure
Yes,
thing,
sir.
boss.
Yeah?
Reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Shake it, baby. What's up?
Yes, sir.
What's up? I'm there. Let's rock. I'm there. Let's rock. Let's rock. Let's rock. I'm there. Let's rock. Chew on this. Let's rock. Let's rock.
Medic reporting. Affirmative.
Yeah? Let's rock. I'm there. Let's rock. Chew on this. I'm there. Chew on this. I'm there. I'm there. Let's rock. Let's rock.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Be affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. I'm there. Let's rock. I'm there. I'm there. Let's rock.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Medic reporting.
What's up? Let's rock. I'm there. rock.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative.
What's up?
Unit lost.
Cha-ting! Cha-ting! Chew on this. I'm there. I'm there. I'm there. Chew on this. Chew on this. Chew on this. I'm there. Let's rock. I'm there. Chew on this. 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 I'm there. Let's rock. I'm there.
Yes, affirmative. Vehicle reporting.
Yes, sir. I'm there. Let's rock. Chew on this.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Waiting orders.
Yes, sir. I'm there. Rock. I'm there. Let's rock. Let's rock. Cha-ting. Let's rock. Let's rock. Cha-ting. Chew on this.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
All negative.
Yes, sir. Ready and waiting. Reporting.
Vehicle reporting.
All negative.
Waiting orders.
All
Yes,
negative.
sir. Affirmative. Waiting orders.
What's up? I'm there. Let's rock. Chew on this. I'm there.
I hear you.
Shake it, baby.
Medic reporting. Moving out.
Ready and waiting. Affirmative. Agreed. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Ready and waiting. Yes, sir. Agreed. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Very well. At once. Agreed. Reporting. Agreed.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Reporting.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Very well.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders.
Awaiting
yes,
orders.
sir.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. I'm there. Let's rock.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Vehicle. Affirmative.
Vehicle report. Acknowledged.
Yeah? Let's rock.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Acknowledged. Agreed.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
What's up? Chew on this.
Howdy. Rise and shine. I hear you.
Awaiting orders.
What's up? Cha-ching! Cha-ching! Let's rock. I'm there. I'm there. Let's rock. I'm there. Chew on this. I'm there. Rock. I'm there. Cha-ching! I'm there. Let's rock.
Report acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
What's up? I'm there. Let's rock. Let's rock.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. I'm there. Let's rock. I'm there.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting.
Yeah? Let's rock. Let's rock. Cha-ching! Cha-ching! Let's rock. Let's rock. Yeah? I'm there. I'm there. Let's rock. I'm there. I'm there. Let's rock. I'm there. Let's rock. Let's rock. I'm there.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
What's up? I'm there. I'm there. Chew on this. Chew on this. Cha-ching!
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Vehicle acknowledged.
Vehicle affirmative.
Awaiting orders.
Awaiting orders.
Affirmative.
What's up? I'm there.
Ready and affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yeah, I'm there. Chew on this.
Mission accomplished. Reinforcements have arrived.
For king and
Low
country.
power. Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Repairing. Repairing. Construction complete. Unable to comply. Building in progress.
Via
Building.
affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Training. Construction complete. Building. Repairing. Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Training.
Indeed.
Unit ready.
For king and country.
Training.
On my way.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Agreed.
Training.
As agreed.
Yes, sir. Indeed.
Unit ready.
Vehicle reporting.
Training. Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Building.
Reporting.
Repairing. Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Vehicle
Acknowledged.
reporting.
Reporting.
Construction complete.
M.A.D. tank deployed.
Repairing. Building. Repairing. Unit repaired. Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Waiting order.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Our base is under attack. Repairing. Building.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
repaired. Construction
Acknowledged.
complete.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost. Building. Repairing.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete. Repairing. Building. Our base is under attack. Unit repaired.
Yes, sir. Agreed. Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Vehicle reporting.
Unit repaired. Training. Unit ready.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Training.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Construction
Yes, sir.
complete. Chronosphere ready. Building.
Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Agreed.
Yes, sir. Indeed. On my way.
Repairing.
Vehicle reporting.
Awaiting
Very
orders.
Construction complete. Our base is under attack.
Reporting. Affirmative. Very well. Reporting. Very well. At once.
Unit
Affirmative,
lost.
sir. At once.
Unit lost.
Of course. Reporting.
Unit
Agreed.
lost.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Unit lost. Building.
Yes, sir. For king and country. On my way.
Reporting. Very well. Agreed.
Our base is under
Affirmative.
attack. Construction complete. New construction options. Building.
Yes, sir. At once.
Construction complete. Our base is under attack. New construction options. Building. Construction complete. Repairing. Building.
Acknowledged. Agreed.
Repairing. Building. Construction complete. Building. Unit ready. Building. Construction complete.
Yes, sir.
Chronosphere charging.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative.
M.A.D. tank deployed.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building.
Vehicle acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting.
Our base is under attack.
Awaiting order. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Awaiting order. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Preparing.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit repaired.
Reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Repairing. Our base is under attack.
Yes, sir. Of course.
Unit repaired. Construction complete. Unit lost. Building. Repairing. 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 Construction complete.
Reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Ready.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Building.
Vehicle acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Repairing. Unit
Ready and
repaired. Building. Repairing. Construction complete. Building. Select target. Unit repaired. Repairing. Chronosphere
Vehicle affirmative.
charging.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit repaired.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Insufficient
Affirmative.
funds.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative.
Construction
Acknowledged.
complete.
Acknowledged.
Repairing. Structure
Yes, sir.
sold. Our base is under attack.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Reporting. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. For king and country.
Insufficient
For king and
funds.
country. On my way.
Unit ready. Building. On
Yes, sir.
hold.
On my way. Indeed.
Cancel.
For king and country.
Construction
For
complete.
king and country.
Yes, sir.
Chronosphere
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Our base
Acknowledged.
is under attack.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
For king and country. On my way. For king and country. Indeed. On my way. For king and country. On my way. Indeed. For king and country. Indeed. Indeed. Commander. Indeed. On my way. Indeed. 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 For king and country. On my way. On my way. For king and country. On my way. For king and country.
Building infiltrated. Training. Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Training.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Repairing.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit repaired. Primary building selected.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Indeed.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Indeed. Commander, on my way.
Waiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Commander,
Unit
on
lost.
my way. King and country. On my way. On my way. On my way.
Building infiltrated.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Vehicle
Building.
reporting. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready. Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building. Unit
Yes, sir.
lost. Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative.
Insufficient
Acknowledged.
funds.
Vehicle
Yes, sir.
reporting.
Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged.
ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Building.
Reporting. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Awaiting orders.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Ready and
Unit
waiting.
lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Insufficient funds.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Our base is under attack. Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Affirmative.
Unit lost. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Repairing. Unit ready. Building. Repairing. Insufficient funds. On hold. Cancelled.
Yes, sir. Reporting.
Repairing. Unit repaired. Building.
Vehicle
Insufficient
acknowledged.
funds.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Insufficient funds.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Reporting.
Base is
Acknowledged.
under attack. Unit ready.
Waiting order.
Charging.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Repairing.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
repaired.
Affirmative.
Repairing.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit repaired.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Repairing.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit repaired.
Acknowledged.
Repairing.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit repaired. Repairing. Unit
Affirmative.
repaired. Repairing. Unit repaired.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Repairing. Building.
Yes,
Reporting.
sir.
Unit repaired.
Vehicle reporting.
Construction complete.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Reporting.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready. Building.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Base is under attack.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Ready.
Affirmative.
Building. Unit ready. Building. Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Insufficient funds.
Awaiting orders.
Training.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Report, sir.
No,
Base is
affirmative.
under attack.
Affirmative.
Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Vehicle.
lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir.
Lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Our base is under
Acknowledged.
attack.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost. Building.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Insufficient funds.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Training. On hold.
Acknowledged.
Cancelled.
Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Training.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Waiting order. Waiting orders.
Training. Insufficient funds.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Vehicle. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Our base is under attack.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. 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 Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Awaiting order. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative.
Insufficient funds.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Vehicle acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Insufficient funds.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Our base is
Acknowledged.
under attack.
Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Ready and
Yes,
waiting.
sir.
Very well.
Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yeah?
What? Okay. Affirmative. Okay. Affirmative.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
What? Affirmative. Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out. Okay. Affirmative. Okay. Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out. Moving out.
Insufficient
Affirmative.
funds.
Yeah. Okay. What? What? Affirmative. Okay. Affirmative. What? Okay. What? Affirmative.
Credits stolen.
Yeah.
Unit ready. Building. Select target. Unit ready.
Vehicle reporting.
Building.
Affirmative.
Chronosphere charging.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Yes,
Building.
waiting orders.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building. Unit
Yes, sir.
ready. Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building.
Affirmative.
Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Reporting.
Reporting.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Waiting orders. Yes, sir.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Select target. Chronosphere
Yes, sir.
charging.
Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative. Vehicle acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Building.
Reporting. Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building. Insufficient funds.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting.
Chronosphere ready.
Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Waiting order. Acknowledge. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Unit
Yes, sir.
lost.
Acknowledge. Very affirmative. Vehicle acknowledge. Reporting.
Unit ready.
Reporting. Yes, sir.
Building.
Affirmative.
Unit
Yes,
lost.
sir. Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Acknowledge.
Unit
Acknowledge.
lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Reporting.
Unit lost.
Acknowledge. Affirmative. Waiting order. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Select target.
Reporting.
Chronosphere charging.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Awaiting order. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Vehicle affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Insufficient funds.
Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Mission accomplished.
Commander, I didn't expect you for a couple of days. I was just talking about you to the wigs upstairs. I guess saving London from getting nuked was kind of an attention grabber. The Prime Minister just sent over a big basket of, I don't know, crumpets, kind of a consolation prize. You know, we get Poland, they get crumpets. Well, I know you have other missions that you've got to take care of. Don't let me slow you down. Keep up the good work, son. Commander, or I should say General, are you still on duty? Go home. Have a beer. You're a hero. Hell, we're all heroes.
Добрый день, Major. Rad Videt. Our French intelligence confirms the Allied forces are developing two vehicle weapons. the phase transport and the chrono tank. It is not in the Soviet interest that either of these weapons becomes operational. Do what you must. Steal the prototypes. Use the prototypes against the Allies. And keep them from using that chrono tank. Iditai, go on.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
New
Acknowledged.
construction options. Building. Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Construction complete. New construction
Yes, sir.
options.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Construction complete. Building.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Our base is under attack. Training. Unit ready. Training.
Report lead. Very well.
Repairing. Unit lost. Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Repairing. Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. Building. Unit ready. Building.
Reporting. Vehicle report.
Insufficient
Affirmative.
funds. Unit ready. Building. Construction
Reporting.
complete.
Agreed.
Unit ready. Building.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. Building. Unit ready. Building.
Reporting.
Our base is
Acknowledged.
under attack.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Building. Preparing.
Waiting order. Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Comrade.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Our base is under attack. Unit ready. Building.
Waiting order. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Construction complete. Unit ready. Preparing.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building.
Reporting.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Our base is under attack.
Acknowledged.
Building. Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit lost. Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Comrade.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete. Our base is under attack. Unit
Yes,
ready.
sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Insufficient
Acknowledged.
funds.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Waiting order. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. New construction options. Building. Unit ready.
Yes,
Building.
acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. Our base is under attack.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Preparing. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Vehicle acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Repairing.
Comrade, affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building. Repairing. Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Unit ready.
Vehicle report acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit repaired. Construction complete.
Yes, sir.
Repairing. Building. Unit ready.
Reporting. Vehicle affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Construction
Acknowledged.
complete.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building. Repairing. Construction complete. Building. Building. Unit ready.
Yes,
Building.
affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Construction
Acknowledged.
complete.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Cannot deploy here. Building. Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Insufficient
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
funds.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction
Acknowledged.
complete.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building. Construction complete. Building.
Waiting orders.
Base is under attack.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building. On
Awaiting
hold.
orders.
Cancel.
Vehicle report. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Report. Affirmative.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. Cannot deploy here. New construction options. Base is under attack.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Prepare. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Awaiting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Comrade. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Vehicle reporting.
Comrade. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Naval unit lost.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. 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 Affirmative.
Reporting. Waiting order. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. 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 Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Comrade. Acknowledge. Report. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Lost.
Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. Report. Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Building.
Comrade. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Vehicle report. Acknowledge. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Yes, affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Vehicle report. Affirmative. Acknowledge. 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 Affirmative. Report. Affirmative. Acknowledge. 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 Affirmative. 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 Vehicle reporting. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Acknowledge.
Naval unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Yes, affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Reporting. Ready and waiting. Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Yes, sir.
Our base is under attack.
Affirmative. That's very well. Reporting.
Yes, sir. Yes, affirmative.
Acknowledged.
Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Reporting.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Agreed. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Waiting orders.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Waiting orders.
Building.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Yes, acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Waiting.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Acknowledged.
Training.
Yes, acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Our base is under attack.
Yes,
Training.
acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Reporting.
Unit
Reporting.
ready.
Yes, sir. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Insufficient.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost. Unit lost.
Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Ready and waiting. Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Mission accomplished. Reinforcements have arrived. Reinforcements have
Yes,
arrived.
sir, at once. Agreed. Affirmative. 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 Very well. Very well. At once. Very well. At once. Agreed. Affirmative. Agreed. At once. Yes, sir. Very well. Agreed. Affirmative. At once. Very well. Very well. Very well. Agreed. Affirmative. 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 Yes, sir. Very well. Agreed. Agreed. At once. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative. Ready and waiting. Affirmative. Affirmative. At once. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Agreed. Reporting. At once. Affirmative. At once. Very well. Very well. Affirmative. Very well. At once. At once. Reporting. Very well. Agreed. Affirmative. Very well. Agreed. At once. Very well. Affirmative. At once. Very well. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Very well. At once. Yes, sir. Affirmative. At once. Agreed. Affirmative. Very well. Agreed. At once. Awaiting orders. Very well. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. At once. Agreed. Agreed. Affirmative. Reporting. Agreed. Affirmative. 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 Agreed. Agreed. At once. Of course. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. At once. Affirmative. Affirmative. Agreed. At once. Agreed. Affirmative. Affirmative. Very well. At once. Affirmative. Yes, sir. At once. Very well. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative. At once. Very well. Of course. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative. Very well. Agreed. Agreed. Affirmative. Agreed. Affirmative. Affirmative. At once. Reporting, of course. Report agreed. Agreed. At once. Affirmative. Affirmative. At once. Very well.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
40 minutes remaining. Mission accomplished.
Yes, sir. At once.
Waiting order. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Cannot deploy.
Yes, sir. Very well. At once. Affirmative. Very well. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Of course. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative. Affirmative. Very well.
Waiting order. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes. Affirmative.
Waiting
Yes,
orders.
sir.
Very well.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Waiting
Very well.
orders. Very well. Affirmative. Affirmative. Very well. Agreed.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. At once. Agreed. Affirmative. Very well. Agreed.
Waiting order. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, affirmative.
Acknowledged. Very well.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Ready and waiting. At once. At once. Very well. At once. Yes, sir. Awaiting
Agreed.
orders. Affirmative. Agreed. At once. Affirmative. Of course. At once. At once. Yes, sir. At once. Affirmative. Agreed. Yes, sir. At once. Affirmative.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. At once. Yes, sir. Of course. Affirmative. Very well.
At once. Yes, sir. Very well. At once. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. At once. At once. Affirmative. Very well. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting. At once. Affirmative. Agreed. Very well. Very well. Agreed. Very well. At once. Affirmative. Very well. At once. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Waiting orders. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. At once. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Waiting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Very well.
Done. Power on.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Mission saved.
Need a jump? Charge. Power on. Power on. Jogging.
Waiting orders.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. At once. Very well. Agreed. 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 Comrade. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. 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 Comrade. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting. At once. Agreed. Very well. Of course. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative. Very well.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Waiting order. Yes, sir. Very well. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Very well. Agreed. Very well. Agreed. At once. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Of course. Awaiting order. Agreed. Affirmative. Very well. Yes, sir. Agreed. At once. Agreed. At once. Yes, sir. Agreed. At once. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Agreed. At once. Affirmative. Affirmative. Very well. Agreed. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. 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 Report. Affirmative. Agreed. Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Report. Agreed. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Awaiting affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. At once. Very well. Very well. Very well. Affirmative. At once. Agreed. Very well. At once. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. At once. Very well. Affirmative. Agreed. Affirmative. At once. At once. Agreed. Affirmative. Waiting. Affirmative. Comrade. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Cannot deploy here.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Report. Very well. Of course. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Report at once. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. 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 Very well. At once. Very well. Affirmative. At once. Agreed. Very well. Agreed. Affirmative. Yes, affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Agreed. Affirmative. Very well. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Ready and waiting. At once. At once. Awaiting orders. Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting. Yes, sir. Waiting order. Yes, affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Reinforcements have arrived. First objective met.
Vehicle report. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Waiting order. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Comrade. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative.
Naval unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders.
Waiting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Report. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Naval unit lost.
Waiting order.
Naval unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Warning, 5 minutes remaining. Naval unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Naval
Acknowledged.
unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Warning, 4 minutes
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
remaining. Warning, 3
Vehicle
minutes
reporting.
remaining.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Warning, 2 minutes remaining.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Warning, 1 minute remaining.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Creation of a humanoids. Power to overwhelm and destroy. Creation of a humanoids. Power to
Acknowledged.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
product of a tortured brain.
Acknowledged.
Creation of a humanoids.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Power to overwhelm and destroy.
Acknowledged.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Affirmative.
Feeling of helplessness is your best friend, savage.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Report acknowledged. Reporting acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Reporting acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reporting. Reporting. Yes, sir.
Affirmative.
Lost.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Vehicle report acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Agreed.
Yes. Affirmative.
Acknowledged. Very well. At once. Affirmative. Agreed. Agreed. Affirmative. Report. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Awaiting acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Awaiting affirmative.
Yes, acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Agreed.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Vehicle report. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Vehicle report. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Reporting.
Unit
Yes, sir.
lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Awaiting. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Waiting. Affirmative. 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 Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Acknowledged. 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 Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Comrade, acknowledged.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative.
Mission accomplished. Reinforcements have arrived. Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. At once. Agreed. Affirmative.
Engineering.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, affirmative.
Awaiting orders. At once. Very well.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Agreed. Agreed. At once. Agreed. Very well. Agreed.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. At once. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. 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 At once. Affirmative. Affirmative. Very well. Agreed.
Yes, affirmative.
Yes, sir. Very well. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative. Agreed. Affirmative.
Yes, affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Agreed. Very well.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Engineering. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Engineering. Affirmative.
New construction.
Waiting orders. Report. Very well.
Training.
Affirmative. Agreed. Very well. Yes, sir. At once. Yes, sir.
Yes, affirmative.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Very well. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Agreed. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Agreed. At once. Reporting.
Unit
Of course.
ready.
Of
Training.
course.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Waiting orders. Affirmative.
Preparing.
Yes, affirmative.
Ready and waiting. Of course.
Yes, affirmative.
Preparing.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, affirmative.
Unit
Engineering.
ready.
Yes, affirmative. Engineering. Affirmative.
Reporting. Of course. At once. Yes, sir. At once. Very well. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Training.
Affirmative.
Preparing. Unit ready. Training.
Ready and waiting. Of
Ready.
course.
Training. Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Agreed.
Training. On hold. Cancel.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. At once. Yes, sir.
Chronosphere.
Report affirmative.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Ready and waiting.
Training. Unit ready.
Reporting. At once.
Training.
Reporting. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Ready and waiting. Very well. Affirmative. Agreed. Very well. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Very well.
Chronosphere ready. Chronosphere
Acknowledged.
charging.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
New
Acknowledged.
construction options. Building. Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Training. Primary building selected.
Affirmative.
Unit
Agreed.
ready.
Yes, sir.
Training.
Reporting. Agreed.
Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
Once. Acknowledged.
Training.
Once. Reporting.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Base
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Training.
Report affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Ready and waiting. Affirmative.
Training. On hold.
Awaiting orders.
Training.
Agreed. Reporting.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Construction complete. Training. Chronosphere ready.
Awaiting affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready. New construction options. Building. Construction complete. Unit lost. Chronosphere charging. Cannot deploy here. Building.
Yes, sir.
On hold. Cancel.
Awaiting
Building.
affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative. At once. Agreed. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. At once. Very well. Of course. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Ready and waiting. Very well. Affirmative. At once. Agreed. Reporting. Affirmative. At once.
Construction
Waiting
complete.
orders.
New construction options. Building.
Awaiting
Very well.
orders.
This
At
is
once.
under attack.
Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. Building. Repairing.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Construction complete.
Of
Unit
course.
ready.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, okay,
Building.
okay, okay.
Unit lost.
Yes, acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost. Unit lost. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir.
On hold. Cancel.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Structure sold. Construction complete.
Report affirmative.
Building.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Awaiting
Insufficient
orders.
funds.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Base is under attack.
Affirmative.
Yeah?
Yes, sir.
Ready and waiting. Very well. Yes, sir. Very well. Yes, sir. Agreed. Very well. Agreed. Affirmative. Report affirmative. Of course. At once.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Agreed.
Building.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative. At once. At once. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Our base is under attack.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Yeah, okay.
Construction complete. Cannot deploy here. Building.
Yes, sir. Comrade.
Insufficient funds.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Waiting order.
Construction.
Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Building.
Comrade. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Ready and waiting. Very well.
Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building. Building. Construction complete. Building. Structure sold.
Reporting.
Unit ready.
Awaiting
Construction
orders.
complete.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction options. Building.
Yes, sir.
Vehicle
Acknowledged.
Construction
Acknowledged. At
complete.
once. Very well. Yes, sir.
Unit
Very well.
New construction options.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Building.
Very well.
Yes, affirmative. Affirmative.
Repairing.
Reporting. Affirmative. Agreed. Very well.
Repairing.
Report knowledge. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. New construction options. Building. 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 Spy plane ready. Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Comrade. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative.
Insufficient
Affirmative.
funds.
Acknowledged.
Construction
Acknowledged.
complete.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Primary building selected.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Spy plane ready. Select target. Construction complete. Select target. Reinforcements have arrived.
Comrade. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
New
Yes, sir.
construction
Affirmative.
options. Prepare. Our base
Waiting
is under
order.
attack.
Waiting orders. Report affirmative.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit prepared.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building. Training. Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Very well.
Training.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir.
Training.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. At once. Yes, sir.
Training.
Affirmative. Very well.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Spike lane ready. Building. Unit ready.
Waiting orders. Agreed.
Training. Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Very well. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Very well. Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Affirmative. Of course. Very well. Agreed. Very well. Agreed.
Unit ready.
Agreed.
Building.
Affirmative. At once.
Unit
Very
ready.
well. Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Of course. Yes, sir. Agreed. Affirmative. Very
Unit
well.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Of course.
Unit ready.
At
Building.
once. Affirmative.
Our base is under attack. Unit ready. Building. Spike lane ready. Unit ready. Building. Insufficient funds. Unit ready. Building.
Reporting. Agreed. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Very well. At once. Very well. Agreed. At once. Very well. Acknowledged. At once.
Unit ready. Reinforcements have arrived. Building.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready. Building. Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Very well. At once.
Spike lane ready. Unit
sir.
ready. Building.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building. Training. Unit ready. Training. Building. Unit ready. Training. Insufficient funds.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Waiting affirmative.
Training.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Waiting acknowledged. Affirmative. Waiting orders. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Acknowledged. Very well. Of course.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. At once.
Comrade. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Ready and waiting. At once.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Very well.
Yes, affirmative. Acknowledged.
Acknowledged. At once.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes,
Acknowledged.
at once. Very well. Affirmative. At once. Very well. At once. Affirmative.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Ready and waiting. Very well.
Waiting affirmative.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Waiting orders.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Waiting orders. Very well. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Orders.
Waiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Very well. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Training. Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Ready.
Waiting order.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Very well. Agreed.
Unit ready.
Comrade. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Training.
Affirmative. Very well.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Waiting order. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Lost.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Orders.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Ready and waiting.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Select target. Reinforcements have arrived.
I am the future.
Select target. Select target.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Engineering. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Reporting. Waiting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Waiting orders. Waiting orders. Very well. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Very well. Very well. Agreed. Affirmative. Once.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders.
Spy plane.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Report. Agreed. Very well. Yes, sir.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Reporting.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reporting. Very well. Affirmative.
Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Mission accomplished.
You have been busy, comrade. I am to present you with this Soviet star in recognition of your efforts in keeping the Allied dogs from completing development of their new toys. You have done well, my friend. Yet, too well. Soon you will have this drafty corner office, and I will have to start worrying about my own job. Rebellions, revolution, betrayals. Our people, Colonel, are becoming more of a problem than our enemies. Now, there's a mission for you. Make our people love us or die. These papers will instruct you to crush one of our own towns into submission. Put down a faction of our own military that threatens us with biological warfare. To assassinate the spies in our midst. To annihilate an entire province. Men, women, and children who contest our Soviet might. They say, don't tell us what to do. So, we must kill them. This time, comrade, we drink.
Yes, sir. At once. Ready and waiting. Affirmative. Very well.
Waiting order. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reinforcements have
Affirmative.
arrived.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Need a jump?
Yes, affirmative. Acknowledged.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Need a jump? Power on.
Report. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes. Power on.
Yes, sir.
Cannot deploy here.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
New construction options.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Yes,
lost.
sir. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Need a power on.
New construction options.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Need a jump? Fully charged. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Our base is under
Acknowledged.
attack.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Need a jump?
Awaiting orders.
Affirmative.
Construction
Vehicle reporting.
complete.
Affirmative.
Building. Repairing.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. New construction options.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Acknowledged. Comrade. Affirmative. Waiting order.
Base is under attack. Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Repairing. Construction complete. Unit lost. Our base is under attack. New construction options.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost. Construction complete. Building. Repairing. Construction complete. Building. Building. Our base is under attack.
Power on! Need a jump? Got Julie charged!
Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. Building. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. Training. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Construction complete. Training. Unit ready. Building.
Power on! Let's start!
Unit lost.
Got juice? Power on!
Insufficient
Power
funds.
on!
Yes, sir.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Base
Affirmative.
is under attack.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. New construction options. Building.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Need a jump?
Construction
Charge.
complete. Cancel. Our base is under attack. Building.
Got you, doggy!
Repair.
Need a jump? Fully charged! Right now, baby! Doggy!
Construction complete. Cannot deploy here.
Report. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative.
New construction options. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Building. Building. Repairing.
Awaiting orders.
Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. Cannot deploy here. Unit ready. Building. Our base is under attack.
Acknowledged.
Yes! Let's dance! Fully charged!
Unit
Doggy!
ready. Building.
Power on!
Insufficient funds. Repairing. Repairing.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. On hold. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Our base is under attack.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Repairing. Construction
Yes, sir.
complete.
Acknowledged.
New construction options. Building.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Awaiting orders.
Construction complete. Building.
Yes, sir. Agreed. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Our base is under attack.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Awaiting or acknowledged.
Construction complete. Building. On hold.
Vehicle reporting.
Cancel.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unable to comply. Building in progress. Building.
Waiting order. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Our base
Acknowledged.
is under attack. Silos. Building. Silos needed.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unable to comply. Building in progress. Building. Repairing. Unit ready. Building.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Agreed. Very well. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Construction
Acknowledged.
complete.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Construction complete. Building.
Comrade.
Reporting.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Waiting
Building.
acknowledged.
Construction complete. Building.
Yes, sir.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir.
Base
Affirmative.
is under attack. Unit ready.
Comrade.
Building.
Acknowledged. Waiting order. Yes, sir. Waiting
sir.
order.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Our base is under attack.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative.
Repairing.
Report agreed. Very well. Yes, sir.
On hold. Our base is
Yes,
under
sir.
attack. Cancel. Building.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Repairing. Repairing.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. Building. Structure sold.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Waiting acknowledged.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Vehicle acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Base
Acknowledged.
is under attack.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Our base is under attack. Unit lost. Repairing.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Mission accomplished.
Yes, sir. At once. Agreed. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Reinforcements have arrived. Reinforcements have arrived. Unit lost. Reinforcements have arrived. Unit lost. Reinforcements have arrived. Unit lost.
Power on! Talking!
Unit lost. Reinforcements have arrived.
Affirmative. At once. Agreed. Affirmative. 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 At once. Affirmative. Affirmative. Very well. At once. Very well. At once. Agreed. Affirmative. Agreed. Agreed. At once. Agreed. Reporting. Agreed. Agreed. Affirmative. At once. Very well.
Building infiltrated.
Ready and waiting. Very well. Very well. Very well. Very well. At once. Affirmative.
Reinforcements have arrived. Unit lost. Reinforcements have arrived. Unit
Yes,
lost.
sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yeah.
Waiting order. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Waiting order. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction options. Our base
Yes, sir.
is under attack.
Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Affirmative.
New construction
Echo
options.
report. Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Construction complete. New construction
Report
options.
acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Insufficient funds.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unable to comply. Building in progress. Construction complete. Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Ready and waiting.
Reporting.
Comrade.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Construction
Vehicle reporting.
complete. Building.
Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Repairing. Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Low power. Training. On hold. Unit ready. Cancel. Building. Training. Unit ready. Training. Construction complete. Unit ready. Training. Building.
Yes, sir. Very well. Affirmative.
Unit
At
ready.
once.
Training.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. At once. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Awaiting orders.
New construction options. Building. Building. Construction complete. Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building.
Very well.
Construction complete. Building. On hold. Cancelled. Building. Unit ready. Building.
Waiting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit lost. Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit lost. Unit ready. Building. New construction options. Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Comrade. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Construction complete. New construction options.
Waiting. Affirmative.
Base is under attack. Building.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Building. On hold. Cancel. Construction complete. Building.
Waiting. Acknowledged. Comrade. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Building.
Yes, sir.
Building. On hold. Building. The base is under attack. Construction complete.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. Building. Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. Building. Base is under attack. Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Very well.
Building. Construction complete.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Waiting.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Comrade. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit
Reporting.
ready.
Affirmative.
Comrade.
Building.
Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Unit ready. Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building.
Reporting.
Lost.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. Cannot deploy here.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Reconstruction options. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit lost. Unit ready. Building.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Building. Unit ready. Building. Unit lost. Our base is under attack. Preparing. Preparing.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Insufficient funds.
Comrade, acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Reporting.
Building.
Affirmative. Waiting.
Construction
Acknowledged.
complete.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
On hold. Cancel. Building. Unit
Yes, sir.
lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Waiting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Insufficient funds.
Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Our base
Yes,
is under
sir.
attack. Prepare.
Comrade. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, affirmative.
Construction complete.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Primary building selected. Building. Our base is under
Yes, sir.
attack.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost. Unit ready. Building. Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Insufficient
Acknowledged.
funds.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building. Our base
Yes,
is under attack.
acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, acknowledged. Affirmative.
Reporting. Agreed.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
The base is under attack. Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Vehicle report. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Yes, sir.
lost.
Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Unit ready. Building.
Reporting.
Unit lost. On hold.
Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Agreed. Affirmative.
Cancel.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Insufficient
Affirmative.
funds.
Yes, very well. Yes, sir.
Unit
Yes, sir.
lost.
Affirmative. Very well.
Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
Of course. Affirmative. Very well.
Unit
Yes,
lost.
sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Structure.
Yes, affirmative.
Awaiting orders.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Yes, sir.
Base is under
Acknowledged.
attack.
Affirmative.
Building. Unit
Awaiting
lost.
orders. Report. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit
Very well.
lost.
Of course. Affirmative. Very well. Agreed.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Awaiting orders.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledge.
Our base is under
Acknowledge.
attack. Building.
Vehicle reporting.
Insufficient
Acknowledge.
funds. Repairing. On hold. Cancel. Building.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Waiting order. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Reporting.
Repairing.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Our base is under attack.
Affirmative.
Construction complete. Building. On hold. Cancel.
Waiting affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Comrade, acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Waiting order. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Our
Yes,
base
sir.
is under attack.
Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Training. Unit lost.
Vehicle report. Affirmative,
Unit
sir.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Training.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Vehicle report. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Insufficient
Awaiting
funds.
acknowledged.
Training. Our base is under attack.
Awaiting orders.
Unit lost.
Vehicle report. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Awaiting acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Vehicle reporting.
Training.
Acknowledged.
Construction complete. Unit ready. Training. Low power. Building.
Yes, sir. At once.
Unit ready. Building.
Reporting. Agreed. Affirmative. Very well. Yes, sir. Waiting orders. Of course. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative. At once. Very well. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Very well.
Our base
Very well.
is under attack.
Yes, sir. At once. Very well. Affirmative. Ready and waiting. At once. Affirmative. At once. Yes, sir.
Construction complete.
Very well. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Agreed. Affirmative.
Repairing. Unit ready. Building.
Ready and waiting. Agreed. At once. Ready and waiting. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Very well. Yes, sir. At once. Yes, sir. Very well. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Waiting orders. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. At once. Very well.
Unit ready. Building.
Vehicle report. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building. Training. Unit
Reporting.
ready. Training.
Ready and waiting.
Insufficient funds.
Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. Agreed.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Training. Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Very well. At once. Very well. Affirmative. At once.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Our base is under attack. Repairing.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Comrade. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Awaiting
At
orders.
once.
Affirmative.
Awaiting orders.
Unit ready. Building.
Awaiting
Agreed.
orders.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Reporting.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. 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 Awaiting orders. Yes, sir.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Building.
At once.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Ready and waiting well.
Comrade.
Insufficient
Affirmative.
funds.
Do it up.
Awaiting orders.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Acknowledged.
Vehicle report, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Vehicle report. Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative.
Unit
Report.
lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Comrade, affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
ready.
Waiting orders. Yes, sir.
Building.
Affirmative.
Unit
Yes, sir.
lost.
Acknowledged. Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Waiting order. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Comrade,
Building.
acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit
Yes, sir.
lost.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes,
Unit
sir.
lost.
Yes, sir. Waiting orders. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Comrade, affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Comrade, affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Report. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Get those rods back before their birds pick them up.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting.
Sorry.
Repairing. Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Building.
Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Insufficient
Acknowledged.
funds.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Awaiting orders.
Reporting. At once. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Our base is under attack.
Reporting.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready. Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Insufficient
Acknowledged.
funds.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes,
Unit
sir.
ready.
Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Comrade. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledged.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Waiting for knowledge. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Waiting order. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Vehicle acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative.
Mission accomplished. Reinforcements have arrived.
Power on. Dance. Need a jump? Power Power on. Let's dance. Fully charged. Fully charged. Let's dance. Fully charged. Let's dance. Power on. Let's dance. Power on. Let's dance. Fully charged. Power on. Fully charged. Power on. Power on. Let's dance. Fully charged.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Extra crisp. Lights out. Doggy. Fully charged. Lights out. Extra power on. Burn, baby, power on. Burn, baby, burn. Shocking. Shocking. Shocking.
Unit lost.
Shocking. Fully charged. Extra crispy. Lights out. Fully charged. Shocking. Power on. Shocking. Power on. Shocking. Lights out. Don't you? Power on. Power on. Shocking. Yeah. Power on. Let's dance. Fully charged. Need a jump? Power on. Fully charged. Let's dance. Power on. Fully charged. Fully charged. Fully charged. Power on. Power on. Power on. Power on. Power on. Let's dance. Fully charged. Power on. Power on. Let's dance. Let's dance. Let's dance. Power on.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Fully charged. Let's dance. Power on. Fully charged. Let's dance. Need a jump? Let's dance. Power on. Power on. Fully charged. Power on. Let's dance. Power on. Burn, baby, burn. Got juice? Fully charged. Fully charged. Let's dance. Power on. Fully charged. Need a jump? Lights out. Need a jump? Lights out. Need a jump? Let's dance. Lights out. Lights out. Baby, burn. Crispy. Power on. Lights out. Extra crispy. Lights out. Lights out. Power on. Let's dance. Shocking. Fully charged. Extra crispy. Fully charged. Power on. Fully charged. Let's dance. Burn, baby, burn.
Reinforcements have
Power
arrived.
on. Power on. Dance. Let's dance. Got juice? Let's dance. Fully charged. Power on. Fully charged. Fully charged. Let's dance. Fully charged. Fully charged. Let's dance. Power on. Power on. Power on. Fully charged. Fully charged. Fully charged. Power on. Power on. Let's dance. Let's dance. Extra power on. Extra crispy. Let's dance. Power on. Fully charged. Let's dance. Power on. Let's dance. Power fully charged.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Fully charged. Power fully on. Charged. Let's dance. Shocking. Power on. Let's dance. Baby, burn.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Fully charged. Let's dance. Extra crispy. Need a jump? Extra crispy. Shocking.
Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Yeah. Shocking. Extra crispy. Shocking. Let's dance. Extra crispy. Lights out. Extra crispy. Shocking. Power on. Got fully charged. Power on.
Report. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yeah.
Affirmative.
Yes. Let's dance. Charged. Power on. Fully
Unit
charged.
lost.
Yes, sir.
Yes. Power on. Fully charged. Power on. Let's dance.
Yes, sir. Comrade. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative.
Awaiting orders.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Yes. Fully charged. Yes. Power on. Fully charged.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Fully charged. Power on. Let's fully charged. Let's dance.
Comrade. Affirmative.
Need a jump. Power on. Let's dance. Fully charged. Power on. Let's fully charged. Let's dance. Power on. Dance. Fully charged. Power on.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Got fully power on. Fully charged. Let's dance.
Comrade. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Yes. Power on. Talking.
Waiting order. Affirmative.
Need a power on. Fully charged. Let's dance. Power on. Let's dance. Let's power on. Fully charged. Let's power on. Power on. Let's power on.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Got juice? Fully charged. Let's dance.
Waiting order. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes. Let's dance. Got juice? Power on. Fully charged. Power on. Fully charged. Power on. Let's dance. Power on. Fully charged. Let's dance. Fully charged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes. Power on. Fully charged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Need a jump? Fully charged. Fully charged. Let's dance. Power on. Fully charged. Power on. Power on. Lights out. Let's fully charged. Fully charged. Extra. Let's dance. Power on. Lights out. Let's dance. Power on. Let's dance. Burn, baby, burn. Lights out. Yes. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yeah. Fully charged. Power on. Got juice? Jockey. Yeah. Let's dance. Jockey. Need a fully charged. Got jockey. Got juice? Engineering. Affirmative. Need a jump, baby. Burn. Need a jump? Fully charged. Yes. Affirmative.
New construction options.
Yeah. Fully charged. Power on. Fully charged. Let's dance. Got juice? Lights out. Need a jump? Got juice? Dance. Yeah. Fully charged. Yeah. Fully charged. Crispy. Got juice? Need a jump? Fully charged. Engineering. Affirmative. Engineering. Affirmative. Yeah. Fully charged. Baby burn. Jockey.
Base is under attack.
Lights out. Lights out. Burn, baby, burn. Extra crispy. Lights out. Let's dance. Jockey. Let's lights out. Burn, baby, burn. Lights out. Burn, baby, burn. Extra crispy. Burn, baby, burn.
Waiting order. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Need a jockey. Jockey. Extra crispy. Let's dance. Power on.
Yes, sir.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Affirmative.
Got juice? Let's dance. Burn, baby, burn. Got Power on! Fully charged! Power on! Fully charged! Let's dance! Power on! Yeah! Power on!
Reinforcements have arrived.
Yeah! Power fully charged! Yes! Got juice? Power on! Fully charged! Got juice? Need a jump? Power on! Need a jump? Let's dance!
Waiting orders. Affirmative.
Need a jump? Need a jump? Power fully charged! Shocking! Power on! Let's dance! Fully charged! Power on! Fully charged! Power on!
Comrade, affirmative.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Need a jump? Let's dance! Fully charged!
Reporting. Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Waiting order. Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Acknowledge.
Mission accomplished.
Acknowledged. At once. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yeah, okay.
Mission failed.
Vehicle report.
Reinforcements
Acknowledged.
have arrived. Naval here. Mission failed.
Agreed.
Reinforcements have
Affirmative.
arrived.
Of course. Agreed. Very well. Yes, sir. Very well.
Unit, mission failed. Mission
Yes, sir.
terminal
Affirmative.
initialized.
Affirmative.
Waiting order. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Order. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Vehicle report. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Yes,
Affirmative.
acknowledged.
Sir. Affirmative.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Naval unit lost.
Yes, acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, affirmative. 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 Sir. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Comrade. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Comrade. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Reporting.
Report. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Naval unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Awaiting orders.
Comrade. Acknowledged.
Vehicle report. Acknowledged.
Yes, affirmative. Report. Affirmative.
Vehicle affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Affirmative.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Comrade. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. At once. At once. Affirmative. Affirmative.
10 minutes.
Vehicle
remaining.
reporting.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Reporting. At once. Very well. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative. At once.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative. At once. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Yeah?
Reporting.
Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Ready and waiting. Agreed. At once. Agreed. Agreed. At once. Affirmative. Affirmative. At once. Very well. Yes, sir. At once. Very well. At once. Affirmative. Agreed. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Waiting order.
Vehicle
Acknowledged.
affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Agreed.
Affirmative.
At once.
Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Of course. At once.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Naval unit
Agreed.
lost.
Yes, sir.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
At once.
Very well.
Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Awaiting
Naval
orders.
unit
Yeah, okay.
lost.
Okay. 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 Yeah. Okay.
Awaiting
Affirmative.
orders. Affirmative. Of course.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Agreed.
Affirmative.
Very well.
Agreed. Very well. Agreed. Affirmative. At once. Very well. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Ready and waiting. Very well. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. At once. Very well. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Agreed. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. At once. Agreed. Very well. Affirmative. At once. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting. At once. Affirmative. Agreed. At once. Affirmative. 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 Of course. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Warning, 5
Very
minutes
well.
remaining.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Agreed.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative. Very well. Yes, sir.
Mission accomplished. Reinforcements have arrived. Mission timer initialized.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Comrade. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Awaiting orders.
Acknowledged.
New construction
Ready and
options.
waiting.
Building.
Affirmative.
Construction
Acknowledged.
Orders
Acknowledged.
lost.
Comrade. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
New construction options.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Acknowledged. Awaiting orders.
Yes,
Unit
sir.
Reporting.
lost.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Training. Unit ready. Construction complete. Training. Unit ready.
Reporting at once.
Building.
Waiting order.
Construction complete.
Affirmative.
New construction options. Building. Unit lost. Building. Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Training. Unit ready. Building.
Reporting.
Our base is under attack.
Of course. Of course. Awaiting orders.
Construction complete. Unit ready. Building.
Waiting order. Acknowledged. Waiting
Insufficient
acknowledged.
funds. Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. Building. Unit lost. On hold. Cancel. Building. Construction complete. Building.
Awaiting orders. Very well. Yes, sir. Very well.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Very well. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Building. Construction complete. Unit lost. Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. Building. Unit ready.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Awaiting orders.
Yes, affirmative.
Construction complete. New construction options. Unit ready. Building.
Comrade, acknowledged.
Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building. Unit ready.
Report. Yes, affirmative. Affirmative.
Waiting acknowledged.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Reporting.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Construction
Yes,
complete.
affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost. Naval unit lost. New construction options. Building.
Comrade, affirmative.
Vehicle affirmative. Affirmative.
Construction
Acknowledged.
complete. Naval unit lost. Building. Our base is under
Yes, sir.
attack.
Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building. Building.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building. Repairing. Construction complete. Cannot deploy here. New construction options. Building. Unit ready. Construction complete. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Construction
yes, sir. Affirmative.
complete.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative.
Insufficient funds.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Report.
ready.
Awaiting orders.
Building.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
Strike lane
Affirmative.
ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Comrade, affirmative.
Select target.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Reporting.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Insufficient funds.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Waiting orders.
Acknowledged.
Lost.
Affirmative.
Prepare.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Spy plane.
Yes, sir.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Select target.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Report acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building.
Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Primary building selected. Select target. Reinforcements have arrived. Insufficient funds. Unit repaired. Spy plane ready.
Report acknowledged.
On hold.
Acknowledged.
Cancel. Unit ready.
Yes, affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost. Primary
Vehicle
building
report.
selected.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Report. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Acknowledged. Agreed.
Vehicle report. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Naval unit lost.
Affirmative.
Naval unit
Yes, sir.
lost.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Naval
Comrade.
unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Insufficient
Acknowledged.
funds.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building.
Report. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir.
Reporting. Waiting order. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir. Vehicle report. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Select target.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Insufficient funds. Our base is
Vehicle
under attack.
reporting.
Prepare. Unit lost.
Report read. At once.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Reporting. Very well. Reporting.
Construction
Affirmative. Yes, sir.
complete.
Agreed. Affirmative. Agreed. Affirmative. Very well. Of course.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Vehicle report. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building. Spy plane ready. New construction options.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Building. Prepare.
Report. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit prepared.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Preparing.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Acknowledged.
prepared. Preparing.
Comrade. Acknowledged.
Unit prepared.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Vehicle report. Acknowledged. Reporting.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Comrade. Affirmative. Affirmative. Comrade. Affirmative.
Preparing.
Ready and waiting. Very well.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting.
Ready and waiting. Affirmative. Very well.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Comrade. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building. 40
Report very
units
well.
remaining.
At once.
Repairing. Unit repaired. Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes,
Unit
sir.
lost.
Reporting. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Unit lost. Unit
Reporting.
lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Vehicle report.
Insufficient
Acknowledged.
funds.
Waiting order. Acknowledged.
On hold.
Yes, sir.
Cancel. Our base is under attack. Prepare.
Waiting order. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Spy plane
Acknowledged.
ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Awaiting affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Report affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Awaiting orders.
Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Vehicle report.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged. Comrade. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Select target. Reinforcements have arrived. Select target.
Comrade. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
30.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Mission saved.
Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Comrade. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Waiting orders. Affirmative. Vehicle report.
Acknowledged.
Spy plane ready. Reinforcements have arrived. Mission loaded.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Report affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Very well. At once. Yes, sir.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. One. Agreed.
Lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Reporting. Very well. Very well.
Vehicle report.
lost.
Acknowledged.
Spy
Affirmative.
plane ready. Select target.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Waiting order. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Vehicle reporting.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Spy plane ready.
Comrade.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Waiting order. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Waiting order. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
sir. Affirmative.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Spike lane ready.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yeah, okay.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting.
Select target. Select target. Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, okay.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Awaiting orders. Agreed. Very well. Affirmative. At once.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. At once. Agreed. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Spike lane ready. Select target. Select target.
Acknowledged. At once. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Reporting. At once. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Ready and waiting. Agreed. At once. Agreed. Affirmative. Very well. At once. Very well. Affirmative. At once. At once. Very well. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Very well. Of course. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. At once. Very well. Of course.
Yes, sir. Vehicle reporting.
Waiting orders. Affirmative. At once.
Unit
at once. Affirmative. At once. Agreed. Agreed. At once. Agreed. At once. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Yes, sir. Agreed. Very well. Very well. Very well. Very well. Affirmative. Agreed. Affirmative. Affirmative. Agreed.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Our base is under attack.
Affirmative.
Reporting. Very well. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Of course. At once.
Select target.
Reporting. Very well. Yes, sir. Of course. At once. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Very well.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit repaired.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, affirmative. Acknowledged.
Vehicle affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Waiting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative. Of course. Affirmative. Agreed. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reporting. At once. Affirmative. Agreed. At once. Very well. Affirmative. At once.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Very well. Very well.
Mission accomplished.
Congratulations, comrade. That was a difficult campaign. I do not envy you. Yet I think all of Spain was beaten into submission. What you left of it. I know your most difficult missions still lie ahead. I will not keep you from your work. Let us say, the next time we meet, we'll be with vodka in our hands and large women on our arms. Das vidanya, Kerja. Be well. And here we are, comrade. You have done your job so well, I am out of mine. As I predicted, no war to fight. Yet, do not worry. I have a dasher to tend, cabbages to grow. And as we both know, I have lost my heart in this. But this I will leave for you in your new office. General,